Hello! We're live from New York. I was gonna do. Just don't worry about me. I'm just stupid. Oh, look, my webcam's frozen again. Love that for me. Let me deactivate, reactivate. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I was gonna do live from New York. Oh, I don't live in New York. God. Should I face my camera up? I look so. I mean, I am fat, but like I didn't. Like I look gigantic in this framing. Hold on. Yeah, let's say eyes are up here, buddy. Oh god. Oh god. Now it's too far up. You can't win with this one. That's better. Yeah. We're back in the world of Thetis, right? That's the name of this. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Ah! Oh, right. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Let me turn the music off. We can close that out. Keep that open. Alright. Let me get my yachties in. Alright. Me. How's it going, everybody? We're back with more Dragon Age. And this time, I think we should be able to get to, Orzammar. At least that's the direction we're gonna head in. So what did we do last time? We had a group of crazy people try to convince us to destroy the Urn of Sacred Ashes. But the problem is, apparently, this might be a dubious prospect. Because apparently, like, Wynn will leave if you try or something. So we'll see what happens. Or maybe even, like, read about what happens. To get a clearer picture of, what we should be doing. Well, that's a problem. Oh boy. And then he just lays his lazy ass down. That's nice. There's just a frickin' dragon.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
Why is there sulfur up here? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a... Okay. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, you're the cultist. Alright, well... Oh, there's Colgrim. Man, our hats are stupid. I'm yawning a lot.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste!
You think this dragon is Andraste?
Praise your name!
What in the
I have
hell?
spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
What the hell do you mean you spoke to her? All you did was go, whoa! Like, all you did was go, whoa there, pal. Relax. You are right, Andraste is glorious.
Succeed in your task, and you will share in her glory. We await your triumphant return.
I don't
Go!
think...
Show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
First of all, I'm a dwarf. We don't believe in this whole Andraste nonsense.
All right.
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the room.
It's gonna be hard to destroy this considering that 3 people in my party are devout Andraste believers. I don't know if I'll actually destroy the Urn of Sacred Ashes. We'll see what happens.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
You must be the guardian.
Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Neverwinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard
Aren't you
her.
the guys who burned
I
her?
have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
The first disciples. Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Please tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How is it possible you've lived for so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Fulgrim and his followers do not regard you very highly.
Colgrim knows not of what he speaks. His heart is laced with poison, and he has led many astray.
So the dragon is not Andraste then?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
What do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself
So they're full of shit,
as
basically.
a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Would you like me to get rid of these disciples?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
What can you tell me about the urn?
You already know that the urn contains
feel like we already
the
went through
remains
this.
of the prophet. What else is there to tell?
Let's not. I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Do I have to fight you?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
What is the gauntlet?
the gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else about the gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Very well, I will enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You rose above your caste to become a Grey Warden, but you left behind your family, who relied on you. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail them?
No, even if I'd stay, they would still be miserable.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him.
Yes.
But then there
Duncan
wouldn't be
had
an
been
heir to the
saved, and
throne.
Not me. Everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the
Wynn's just like,
advisor,
get the shit over with.
ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you, why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear.
He's just calling everyone
When
out.
your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it.
Don't treat her like
It
this.
made you
Don't go after
special.
my boo.
You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Alright, guys. Anyone want to talk about what the fuck that was about? Andraste's arrows? Sure. Inscribed leather gloves. Okay. Ghosts of random people. Do I have to talk to them? Alright, let's start with Ialise.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Oh, look at that. I got one riddle immediately.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
I have to... Can I get that whole... can I get the whole thing? Darkness dwells in something of night, something, swept away. The moon... So, the moon or dreams? Could you repeat that?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by
thought.
dawning light.
So dreams.
Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping
The mother of
bitter tears
Andraste?
for a daughter she could not save.
Okay. This hit B to access my fucking inventory, dude. I've been playing way too much World of Warcraft.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Okay, hold on.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
An alienage?
That is not of what I speak.
I gotta fight him. Uh-oh. Should this be a home? I guess a home, right? So we're gonna try again. Don't. Alright, well, you know. We don't get them all. We don't get them all.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Revenge. Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly.
You're just
with
a
her
hateful
warnings,
bitch.
that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance.
I am the
Blood
knight.
can only be repaid in blood.
Okay, Batman, chill out. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I'm Batman!
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace,
Free.
veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Mountains.
Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Our mountains to be. I don't. Oh, hello, General Mafirath.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Passion's cruel counterpart. Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Okay. Everyone here did something or had an influence on what happened to Andraste.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
He wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
So he's the reason why she died.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies.
Morale!
Of what do I speak?
Woman? Hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter
They starved him to
Imperium.
death?
The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Fucked up, bro. Well, 1 for 7. Or 7 for 1, I guess. I failed one of them. That's on me, though. Oh, God. Lesky? Oh, here we go.
Hey, what's shaping?
You're not Lesky.
Oh, I'm not? Just a memory pulled out of your head, huh? Tell me nothing. You never really cared about us. Knew you were meant for greater things. Up there. The surface.
That's not how it went down. What is the purpose of this charade?
Don't you remember what you said? You don't think you failed us. You've forgotten us. That's the way it goes, isn't it? You can't afford to think about the past. You have to look forward. I'm proud of you for moving on. Here, I found this lying around and I've no use for it. I know you'll do something good with it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember me.
What did he just give me? Reflection? Charm of... No. I don't... Okay. I don't know what he just handed me, but sure. He's not dead, I don't think. Is he dead? Chat, what are you doing here? Oh gosh, I gotta fight my own party. Alright, well we can beat up. I'm just beating up chat right now. What you get, you little shit? Oh, is that? Ow! It'd be funny if they were using my actual combat tactics for this. I gotta kill myself. Hold on. Oh, half my party's dead. I just died. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm losing my own. I lost against myself. Clearly, we same tactic as always. Take out that back line. Gotta kill my own romantic interest. Stop it!
Delighted.
I'm hurt. I need help.
We'll be fine. Alright, we got it done. Now I gotta take out myself. Alright.
On her face? Is that really what I am?
Well, I wasn't expecting
That was kind of spooky.
And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
That was weird.
Yeah, we had to fight ourselves.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think... Look at that. I don't think it's a start.
Oh, I see.
Looks like it's there. I don't think it is. Try something else.
I can see a bridge, but it is clearly incorporeal. There's no way to cross that.
That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
These are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have to take them one at a time to get across.
We'll make it across, one step at a time. And here's the first step.
You need me?
Where is... Okay, I'm trying to figure, like, I know... Okay. Bring everyone over here. Alright, dog. You activate the first platform.
Of course.
Alistair. You activate the second platform. That is not it. Okay. Win.
My friend.
You get to activate the final platform. Apparently this is the whole bridge. Okay. So. You guys are gonna stay right where you are. I cannot cross the bridge. Why? None of these buttons do anything. Okay. That's incorporeal. And then, okay, we're gonna test it with the dog. Dog cannot walk on that, so therefore it is.
And you'd like?
But the problem is, like, if I do this, right? That is a full bridge. Unless I have to also get... Oh, that made it real. Okay.
I'm here.
Nope. Okay, that made that real.
You fare well?
So now we gotta make the next 2 platforms. Nope, the dog died.
Perhaps only one of us needs to go on.
Okay, so that makes these first 2...
Perhaps only one of us needs to cross this chasm.
But she's the one that makes that second one corporeal. So can I remove him? No, because he makes the first one corporeal. I can't move Farron because Farron makes that corporeal. But I know one of these buttons does the next 2. Maybe we just need to... Hold on. We probably just need to make the second platform. We can drop the first one, I think.
Greetings to you.
Okay. So if we do this... Bring the dog forward. Move her to this one, I think. Then we can move... Nope. Nope. Win. Move her to here. No. Why is this not... God damn it. Is there a solution? Is there a combination to these that I'm just not seeing? That makes the second... Okay. This makes the first platform. This makes both of the first 2. Is there a different one for that first one? Is there one of these buttons that only turn the first one? The problem is you can only hit 3 at a time. Only the second one is currently incorporeal at the moment. Okay. None of these are doing anything. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think I got this.
Hey.
No, I don't. Take it back. Okay, how do you solve this room? Okay. Someone goes here. Someone goes here. Someone goes for Faranistan.
Greetings to you.
Okay. This just seems
Ask me
not
anything.
right.
And you'd like...
You fare well?
Okay, there we go.
Are we in a hurry?
So then
Of course.
he needs to go up to, but it kills the guy. Well, now fucking what? What's the problem now? On the wrong button, that's why. Okay, so you go here. What? Do your party members left 3, left 6, right 2. That's the current setup we got. Move the party level, the party member that is on left 3 to right 4. He's on left 3. 1, 2, 3. He needs to go to the fourth. So he needs to go to that platform. Okay. And the one on right 2 to left 1. So then Win needs to go here. Okay. Move the party member who is on left 6 to right 5. Right 4
Yes, my friend.
to left 5.
Charmed.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
That was exciting. Can we do it again?
Well, that was fascinating. How do you think that was accomplished? Mirrors? Magic?
Probably magic.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, what else are we supposed to say when we're confronted with a giant pool of fire? The Tomb of Andraste. Oh, there's the urn. The altar is a little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out inscriptions carved into his face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Move your equipment. Well... Okay, I didn't think that we'd be seeing some, Alright. I guess let's walk through fires.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet.
Can I put my clothes on?
Of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Have my clothes back. Thank you. Sorry, I was reading a Discord message.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. Leave the urn alone. I don't want to destroy the urn. There was loot right there, and I just completely... Hold on. We should probably look around the room before I leave. Oh, no! Tell me I don't have to do the gauntlet again! Okay, thank God. We can just walk by it. Oof! I thought we were in trouble! Okay, listen. We're doing this the right way, okay? We're not burning the freaking urn. The urn. Even though I am a dwarf. The belt of the Magister Lords. Demon pendant. Shield. A lot of loot in here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
The Greater Spirit Balm. I lost 5 gold. Don't I have maxed lockpicking? What is this? There's gotta... Okay, we gotta get better loot. This is atrocious. What do you mean I got an injury kit? Man, the loot in this thing has got to get better, man. Like, I'm doing all this trouble, and then it just doesn't ever seem to matter. Oh, wait, we can level up. The Duelist. Oh, we can also get... Wait. Yeah, we can get the Assassin spec, too. Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone. Oh, builds, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Off my phone. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I've been listening to a lot of like 90s and 2000s rock on a playlist I've titled "The Sounds of My Youth." And they've been delightful. I've just been jamming, dude. Mark of Death. Things strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And I stared, I counted. And what's with all the spiders? Catching things and eating their insides. Am I crazy? He sounds so whiny in that song. Made a decision to call you and hear your voice of treason. And then you have Mark Hoppus going, "Don't waste your time on me." And then he just goes like, "I miss you." Like, "I miss you, I miss you." Alright, we gotta get some weapon and shield stuff. I think. Don't waste your time on me, you're already. The voice inside my... He doesn't even say head, he just goes, "Yed." Atrocious, really. And then I saw that video that someone made where they were talking about, like, how Blink-182 sounds to people who don't like Blink-182. And the guy was just like, "My girlfriend dumped me." like, yeah, I mean, I can see it, but, oh, this is, you win. "My girlfriend dumped me. Like, ah, okay, we'll bet. Liliana, my sweet darling. Next to 34, and then we just pump cunning. Wait. Oh, she gets another spec? What spec should we do? Oh, she only. Oh, wait, no, she's gonna be Bard. Oh, yeah. Didn't I say she was gonna be a Bard Ranger? Expert stealing. And now we go to her skills. She needs a ranger, so she needs a... Yeah, we need to get your wolf going. Get your own dog!
Ask me anything.
Oh yeah, baby. Me and her. We each have our own dogs.
Alright.
Alright, Colgrim. I'm gonna save it. Now that I've leveled everyone up, let us confront Colgrim.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed. What manner of treachery is this?
But I did free Andraste, can't you tell?
Lies! You have betrayed us! Betrayed our lady! And now you will die! Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself!
We're gonna have to fight a dragon, or are we gonna fight one of you losers? I guess I'm fighting one of these losers. Soul Rot Bomb, Faith's Edge, Colgrim's Horn, some healing potions. Alright, well.
Alright.
Am I gonna have to go kill that dragon? Am I gonna walk out of here and all these people are... Oh wait, nope, they're all gonna try to kill me. And I thought we were gonna have a civilized discussion about how radicals are tainting the everything that we know and love. But foolish me! Cultists can't see the freaking forest for the trees, man. Oh well. Drake scale armor.
Delighted.
Can I explore these? Like, is there any loot over here or something? Oh, you sneaky as the dickens!
And so I shall.
Voltages, a chalice, chainmail boots made of red steel, which I'm not gonna pick up because my strength is god awful. Then what's on the other side? What's over here? The exit. Right? Is this where we're going? I assume I'm gonna have to cut my way through Colgrim's cult. But we've been doing that this whole time, so I don't know what the difference would be, really. Iridium mace? Yeah, I don't need it. Oh, this is the entryway. Ah! And it's even the path that I wanted to go back for. So, is this guy still over here, or did he run away like a sensible person? Oh, he's still here. Brother Genitivi, what are you doing?
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
The urn? Yes.
What What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
This is a pilgrimage site, yeah. That is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions.
She looks so horrific.
But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Indeed. I was about to say, just like I would expect, they allow me to kill Jenna TV. If something bad comes of this, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in
If
Devon,
they try to,
please
like,
visit me. I am not a rich man.
enact
but I have a
cruelty on the
small
world via
collection
this
of
urn, I'm
interesting
gonna fucking be
artifacts,
pissed.
And I do owe you a reward for coming to my
This
rescue.
just in, the Pope
I
of
hope
the
to see you
I don't know
soon,
who the
my
head
friend.
leader is. The revered mother, the head revered, I don't know, the chief revered mother of the Chantry designates that only popes are allowed to have access to the urn of sacred ashes. Wouldn't that be a pip? Like, like, only the higher-ups within the church itself get to have this healing miracle. That's how we work in the real world. Do not believe religious organizations are altruistic, because they aren't.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Darkspawn attacking camp! Everyone gear up!
Close!
Oh, they're more rampant than we thought. Oh god. Oh lord. Alright, we did it.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd better on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
Delighted. What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so they want me to leave. Well, let's hit the road. Alright, same posse as always. We're going to Redcliffe. We got the urn! We got the ashes! Let's go heal the Arl of Redcliffe. No, why are we in combat? These Darkspawn are trying to prevent me from doing my sacred duty, and I will take them down! Oh, they're Canary. Actually, no, they're not. They're just random. They're randos? Who are you people? Ow! Fuck! They killed Chat! Is he using blood magic? I just want to point that out. Oh my god. Did he just take out... Holy shit!
I can't go on.
Someone help me! This is some bullshit.
Stop. Don't kill him.
What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Assassins
Who are
again.
you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the
great.
little redhead.
So now Liliana
Deal with
also
the
has
others as we
assassins on her
pleased.
ass.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Yes, it's that bitch that you fucking didn't get revenge on, Liliana. Coming for your ass now. This is why we always slay our enemies. Ugh. Liliana, it's time for us to go kill your mentor. This is the line. Does it have something to do with Orlais?
It could. You may be right. Who sent
I guarantee that's what
you?
happened.
Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
I think so too. By now.
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Indeed. Alright. Well, good thing I ran away from that Kunari with the giant warhammer. He was gonna bash my skull in. He'd already killed Alistair. And of course, the interesting part is that right as I retreated, they managed to kill the archer. But it all works out in the end. What happened to your wolf? Get your wolf out here. Make life a lot easier if you just had your wolf. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get out of here. How do you leave this map tile? Alright, can we actually go to the castle I need to go to right now? Alright. I've got I got the pinch of ash. It'd be crazy if we use it and then he just doesn't get up. He just doesn't get up. Hello?
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Alright, let's do it. Wake up, you old coot. We got stuff to do, man.
There he goes.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He's been
He
shipped
lives.
off.
Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Yikes.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Your son was possessed by a demon because your wife didn't want your son to be shipped off. Mage circle.
This is most
You were poisoned by a blood mage sent by Loghain.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your
Yeah,
debt.
big ol' schnoz.
Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
If it's like a tier 4 shield, I'm going to be mad. Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Oh. What are you proposing, then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him.
I agree with you.
Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate, then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn.
Refuse to fight the Civil
I will
War.
spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Cautiously looks over at Alistair.
Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as a king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
No, shut
You
up,
have a
Alistair.
responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Do you think this landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
It seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Motherfucker poisoned me.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice.
You damn him with faint praise, I see. Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Damn, son.
Now,
I didn't
back
quite
to the
want
matter of
Jowan
the
to die,
landscape.
but okay.
It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat.
Yeah, I just gotta go get the
Dark
dwarves now. But I've been kind of waiting on that because I'm busy dealing with this dog shit. We unlocked the champion spec on Alistair, I think. Pretty good, because I think we need that. Okay, let's go. We need to do a Paragon of our time, so we have to go, yeah, we have to go get the dwarves on board. I don't know where to go for that, though, if I'm being honest. Because it's like, it's not really explained or shown anywhere I can see. Like, where do I go to get their assistance? Like, how to get to Orzammar. Travel to the Frostback Mountains, which is located in the northwest corner. Okay. Alright, so this is what I thought. But let's get going. Alright, you need to start summoning your wolf. Oh, look at that. Look at this squat little dwarven statue.
And so I shall.
I do need to sell some stuff, though. Hopefully we see a merchant around here. Oh, we got bounty hunters. That's always nice. Oh, God. They're enemies. Okay. All right. Apparently, they're not good. All right. There's a mage. Bring in the anti-mages. Where are you going, you cowards? They killed my girlfriend. But her dog is still alive.
That was not pleasant.
You're gonna be fine. Like I said, I really gotta I gotta heal, man. Your dog seems to be useless. Your wolf is not as useful as Chat, I will say, but I think Chat is probably boosted because they wanted to give me or because it's a companion. Oh, we got some people. The dwarves. Hello, brethren. I've come to sell my goods.
Let kings fight over kings.
May the
Trade needs to
ancestors
flow.
protect us all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is trade being restricted right now? Are you a merchant?
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
You wait too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
There's no trade right now. Is there a merchant here at all that will sell me or let me buy goods? Derek?
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
What quest was that? Oh. What's up, dude? Can I sell you some junk?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You lose your caste when you left Orzammar?
It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
Exactly.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Hold on. I can't even trade with the guy who's clearly has a stall to trade? What do you mean? The city of Orzammar closed or something?
Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
Mother Volan said that's just some hoax.
Mother Valden's full of shit. I literally just came from there.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Settled? Something happened to, what was it, King Edrin?
You won't get in talking about a king like that.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Endrin
He died, huh?
returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it.
Eat shit, Loghain! What's up?
You're letting in a traitor? And what was that you said? A filthy brand? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain
You're in
on
a
the
sovereign
honor of
country,
Ferelden.
dumb fuck. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
King Loghain can suck my nuts. Get him out of here.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Alright, so...
Follow, Warden.
Those
Your rival is
statues
a
of dwarven paragons.
How did you get
not
mine?
celebrated, but
Best
you must
of their
respect your new role.
For the ancestors' sake? These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons with your presence. Get back to Dust Town where you belong, Brand. Or I'll throw you into the
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone.
No,
Now
don't
get back
hurt
to the
me.
forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
So I assume that the paragons are kind of like primo people, right? Where do I got the paragon? Prospect Mountains, paragons. Paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you to God. Your family, those who chose to ascend with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding paragon. Oh. Yeah, I used a similar thing in my...
the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target. How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you?
Yeah. Alistair wants to have sex with some bards. Okay, we got it. I'm still waiting for them to jump down my throat about, like, you're the fucking traitor! Get him out of here!
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Damn, bro. Fantasy armor once again proven to be worthless. He just straight up murdered that man. And then they just walk away. Alright. That was...
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Yeah, well, it's a little late for that, Chief. He already murdered the man. You guys already hauled his corpse away.
Vieta, I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons in the city. Your actions risk pain of death. Name yourself.
Grey Warden is all the name you need.
Warden? You? When I heard they accepted a brand, I thought it was a joke. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
The Blight is coming and I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You get going.
Yes, you should.
Okay, you little shit.
Ancestors guard my...
Hello.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them.
What were you praying for? Did I hear you mention your son?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud.
It's raining outside.
They got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
You want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Is this the part where I have to brave the Deep Roads? I didn't think this was going to be so soon.
drunken singing, I hear.
Brother Burkell.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Isn't this the guy that tried to get me to fucking... Isn't this the guy that tried to get me to sell, my nails? Or, not my nails. He tried to get me to sell him, like, a body part of mine, if I remember correctly. Like, my blood or something? My teeth! He was trying to hawk my teeth! Is that this guy, or is that a different dwarf in priest robes? Why are you invoking a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world and every creature in it. He chose a human woman as his prophet and bride, but he loves all races. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Can I talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Of course. I don't really want to be the person who spreads the gospel, but I guess that's what we're doing. You guys gonna be selling stuff?
A brand in the commons. And outfitted like a topsider, no less. Good. Let people see Castless have a purpose. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Let me see what you got in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
So just that one sentence alone has led me to believe that Balin seems to be a progressive. Or at the very least, he's maybe not progressive, but he's certainly probably more... Probably looking to, I'll get a thought out eventually. Trust. He's probably looking more to just accomplishing, like... Well, I guess we'll just have to hear it from him, because I don't know exactly what he's gonna do. You know? Red Cliff Elite Shield, Grey Warden Sheet. Power Shield. The thing is, I can't really sell a lot of stuff. That's not true. So these. Acidic coating I don't need. Concentrated venom I don't. Hey, I gotta give out a bunch of gifts. Oh yeah. We can give malachite, some chalices, quartz, coal, pelts. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. No. I'm not doing that. I think we're good. Sold a bunch of stuff.
Back to buy something, I hope.
Your
I want that
allegiance to Balin
surface
is
wealth
clear.
coming
Why?
back to him. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Your surface gold can come back any time.
And here I thought he actually had a good criticism of social values. Instead, he's just another greedy merchant. Got a name.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This is Bellin. Is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. I thought you'd know this. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
You're from the surface. I thought with all your finery, but I suppose that explains the mark on your face. From long ago, I suppose. Lord Harrowmont should be.
It was like a month ago.
He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why such hate for Bellin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
And where are these rumors coming from? And who are you exactly?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I am Farron, a Grey Warden, and I am here to seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? But there are no dwarven Grey Wardens this generation except for... Oh, that's who you are. I thought with the brand, I assumed you were a surfacer. I have to go.
What? Are they spreading rumors about me down here? Is that what's going on?
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Awesome. Fuck that is. Find one of them and get him back on his feet. What the hell is a nug?
Excuse me, do you... Oh, I actually was talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too?
Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Of Mages, yes. Circle of Magi. My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
Why is a dwarf interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Okay, so this is where we approach a problem, because dwarves can't do magic. Dwarves can't do magic.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Oh, that's actually not bad. That's actually not a bad strat. That's not, okay. No, I see your point. That's not that bad. I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Ferticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I didn't say, whoa. I didn't say we're taking you with us. He wants to study its theory. You agreed to the Circle to ask them if Dagna can study there. Okay. Oh, we got a nug. What's up, bud? We go deliver this nug. So nugs are like these rat things. Well, I have a hammer called Nug Smasher.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
So we just... Okay. What am I even doing right now? Here, I'm gonna go to Dust Town. Let's see what my mom's doing. Let's see what my mother's doing. Last time she saw me, she kind of just, in her drunken stupor, was like, blah, 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 you're such a piece of shit. We're all miserable down here. And hopefully my sister's down there too. We can check in with my sister. Anyways, Liliana, this is my home. I hope it's okay. It may be a little shithole, but, you know, I was raised in this shithole. Yeah, boy. Is this revenge for when I killed that other guy to get out of here? Okay, dude. I don't need to be accosted. The thug leader? Okay, I'll get to you in a second, lady. Alright. Cleaned it up. Oh yeah, it's raining outside. It's apparently today is the start of fall. And I don't know how I feel about that. Time moves fast.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Farron, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50's a bit much when you've got no options. 40.
You haggle like a merchant born.
Here's the maxed out my persuasion, baby.
You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
I have to go back to the Mage Tower after this, it seems like. I lost $40. Well, I'm kind of flush with cash at the moment. I don't really hate it that much. Alright, where the hell's my sister at?
Spare a bit? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself a meal.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
What a bunch of fucking unhinged weirdos. That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born castless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant.
Is it a bunch of old men dictating how everyone lives their lives?
I can't kill him because of an accident of birth. An accident I forced on him.
What kind of life will he have? Spare him the— oh wait, no. I can persuade her to kill her baby? Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
That's fucked up. Anyways, this is my house, I'm pretty sure, right? If I remember correctly. Mom, I'm home.
All right.
No one's here.
And so I shall. Delighted.
I don't need a short bow. Where the hell is everybody? Seriously, where the hell is my sister? Okay, that's a suspicious door, but alright. Alright, well, we got a few quests. Oh, what's this? Alamar's Emporium. Hello?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares. Doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
I have some spare equipment. What'll you give me?
Why don't you take a look?
Oh, he sells poisons. Pro dagger. The Orlesian bow. Senior Enchanter's robe, which is what she's currently wearing, so it doesn't really.
Delighted.
So we got a bunch of quests. I guess we just go to the proving grounds at this point. That'd probably be where all the old bearded men are probably arguing over how should the kids be raised? The world is run by old people. Which one of these is Tapster's?
All right.
Yo, stop treating your daughter like shit, you fucking loser.
Woke up a week late.
I don't share drinks with castless.
Yeah, and I don't share drinks with lunatics. And I don't share them with bulls. What kind of monster throws his child out on the street?
Oh, I'm the monster, not the castless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down.
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Seriously. This dwarven culture sucks. You're all just fucking awful.
Tell them I don't understand why the programs aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors...
What are you talking about?
Do they really need our...
Alright. Do you think if I talk to the bartender, he'll be like, oh?
If you want to drink in here, Brand, you'd better have the coin. I'll know if it was stolen.
Is that how you treat a Grey Warden?
So that explains the steel you're wearing. I was about to call a guard. I suppose you're the one from the Proving.
Yep.
Well, welcome to Tapsters, and hope we can serve you. Certainly, Warden.
God, everyone's such a jerk. Anyway, so let's go tell Zerlinda the good news. You can go home. Your dad might be a piece of garbage, but he's not willing to forsake you just yet. Seriously, abandon your baby to the deep roads. How fucked up is that? It reminds me of like all these stories of like, because of the Chinese like one-child policy, so they tried absolutely everything they could to kill the women, because I think that they didn't quite realize how, I'm gonna say, I'm not professionally educated on this thing. From my perspective, from what I understand of the situation under the one-child policy in China, it seems like they didn't quite understand how, I'll say, misogynistic they were, or how patriarchal everything was, because the lengths that these people went through to only have male heirs is absolutely atrocious. Like, there's like all, like, at least in the US, at least where I grew up, like you're always hearing these stories that, whether they're true or not, are like Chinese mothers leave their babies out in the forest to get eaten by wolves. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. But then you look at like the UK, right? Parents would literally put their children on trains, and then then the kids would be shipped off to like labor camps, or like I think they, like, a lot of them just ended up dying. But like, we've historically not treated women and children well. We've actually not treated anyone well historically. But last night when I was doom scrolling, as I normally do, I saw a clip from, I think it's Braveheart, where the British king is going like, send the Irish. That way, like, it costs money to heal the sick. It doesn't cost any money to, like, bury the dead. And it's just like, damn, son. Like, send the Irish. They're less than human. That's, like, the type of treatment we can tolerate. Or not tolerate, but that's the kind of treatment we can give. And, I mean, there's no culture on Earth that's exempt from cruelty to another faction. But it's kind of nuts. Like, the dwarves leave their babies in the deep roads to kill them off. That's real shit. People do that. Like, they just do, man. Like, there's a on Reddit I saw some news report about how some woman left the corpses of her 4 kids in the apartment that she got evicted from. It's like, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Like, it's just, why are we doing this? Why?
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
The baby. Isn't he? I don't need a fucking squire. What the hell am I gonna do with a squire? I'm not even a knight. I'm not even part of a knighthood.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yep.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
What the hell is this? Oh, you guys are eating the nugs. Okay. Like, what the hell are these weird animal corpses back there? I find it weird that, like, I can't find my sibling. You know, the person that actually matters to my character. And, like, the core element of my backstory. Just doesn't exist, apparently. Okay, so I'm going to go to the proving so that I can talk to these old fucks and see what they need from me.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Alright. Good talk, ladies. It's so tiring. I don't know why I feel so tired today. I mean, all things considered, I went to bed at a respectable time.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Welcome to... You? What are you doing here?
He's real upset.
Grey Wardens realize what a poor choice they made?
I'm here to defend Orzammar from a blight.
Then I'll pray to the ancestors for Orzammar, and for the world.
Okay, pieces of shit. Is this not where I need to go? I thought this was where I needed to go. Do I have to go to the deep roads right now? Wait, I'm sorry. Tab enables you to see interactive objects and characters. Apparently. I didn't even know that function was in this game. So it is. Can I interact with the document here?
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in...
Oh, wait, I can go to the Diamond Quarter.
Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread. And vegetables from the garden.
You're the best
Like
wrangler
it.
I've ever seen.
No heavy stews.
So the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey
Yeah, it
colour.
makes sense.
As
You
soon
are
as it looks
British.
completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Yeah, I mean, that lines up with the assumption on British foods. They're just a fucking travesty. Is it brown mush? No, then it's not done yet.
I can't believe it. I heard
My
a dwarven
sister.
Grey Warden came to Orzammar, and I couldn't help but hope. Look at you, my little brother.
Why do I look
returning
way
hero.
older than you, though?
And with quite the unusual entourage.
Rika, is that you under all those jewels?
Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine to House Iduken. They've moved Mother and me into the palace. You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room. I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery.
I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on, dude. What? You're a concubine to whom? You're a mother?
Little Endrin was born right before his grandfather died. His grandfather, the king. Can you believe it? My son is an Iduken. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed. Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me.
This is... okay. How is Mother and Leska?
Mother is... Mother. We have everything we could want now, but... Well, you know what they say. You can't leave dust down if you always take it with you. And I haven't seen Lesky since he left. Balin doesn't like me spending time off the estate.
Leska knows how to take care of himself.
What about you? Has life been hard up there? All the news from the surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil war among the humans.
A new blight is beginning.
Ancestors, save us. I was afraid you'd say that. I hate this. Until there's a king, the Assembly would let the world collapse rather than bow to anyone's better judgment.
Yeah.
But I can introduce you to Vartag Gavorn. He's Balin's chief lieutenant. He could help you if anyone could.
Great, take me there.
He may be suspicious at first. Don't take it personally. It's been so hard to tell who's against us.
So she's part of Balin, so she's
Rika,
part of the progressive.
I'm at the Assembly. This is no place for a woman. What do you mean by this?
Vartag, this is my brother. He comes on behalf of the Grey Wardens, with dreadful news.
Of course. I wasn't thinking. It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage.
Yeah, it's
I hear
also
you
the
seek
particle
aid of
effects.
Orzammar's finest.
This treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops to the surface.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago.
Fucking
Now,
Christ!
the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there any is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I think we have to go with it, right? Because our sister is his concubine. They have a kid together. Talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust.
You're full of shit.
It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger. However
Is it true,
close
though?
to family that stranger might be.
Balin is my nephew's father. I would never oppose him.
Would you be willing to prove that? Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Okay.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
So I have to go blow up a couple treaties then.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the Blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
I'm not gonna fight my brother-in-law, man. Be a fool's errand. Okay, so I have to figure out who to talk to. That's the royal palace. It doesn't seem that all that royal.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Haramond is the voice of...
Lady Dace. Hello! I've come to tell you that you're being fucking screwed over by Haramond.
What do you want? Are you one of those tiresome noble hunters? Neither my sons nor I are interested.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Aren't you the lady I talked to at the entrance? Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Are you kidding me? How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yeah, fine, I'll go.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Listen, okay, the way that you guys treat these people, and what I mean is the castless, the branded, is dog shit. It should not be happening, and you're fucking doing it anyway, because you're a bunch of goddamn backwards-ass losers.
Tomorrow.
I'm surprised we haven't seen blood running these streets.
Sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapsters and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Like I said, so this is one of our companions. I think this is the last one we need to pick up. He really just... Okay, I guess we can go hang out with him in the commons. Oh, yeah, no, we gotta go there anyway for the other guy. Right? Because he said the other guy is in Tapsters. But anyways, like I was saying, so Balin seems to me like at least he's trying to be more progressive, as opposed to these more conservative guys who are like, no, we must uphold the traditions. They are the only thing that brings me life. They're how I even got this far. It's like, dude, you have a whole legion of underutilized people. And I'm not saying you exploit them. Well, I guess you technically are exploiting them. But, like, give them something. There has to be some form of upward mobility within your government. Otherwise, you just have people, like, wasting away, suffering for no reason.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
So, like, figure it out, dude.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I paid my expenses. What about
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna side with Balin for now, for the, like, even if it's just for the explicit reason of, like, because it just seems like the right thing to do.
You're back? But it takes two...
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'm not leaving Orzammar until the election is...
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
I'm sorry, you've waited 19 years? How many of these things are there? I've already collected like 6 of them. Weather report. Great. What's up?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste?
Things are hardly equal on the surface.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
I have news. Harrowmont is double dealing with with you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your vote for Bellin?
I don't know. I hear he killed his own brother. That's worse than crooked land deals, but the rest of my house may not agree.
My sister's castless and Bellin raised her to his house.
True. I have seen them together, and he does care for her. Perhaps he's more
We need progressive leaders in this trying times.
What do you want? I know who you are. That castless whelp who ran off to become a warden. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin.
It ain't dirty.
I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry deep lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's the paragon?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sod off, Duster.
Okay, alright. He seems a bit perturbed, but that's... We're gonna have to, what did I just do? Oh, fuck me. I just realized what I gotta do. Holy God. So, we have to go to the deep roads. In the deep roads. Well, I guess we're going down into the deep roads. I don't really want to, but it's part of the quest. I heard that this part of the game sucks. And I've never gotten this far because I usually save this for the last. But yeah, I've heard that the deep roads kind of suck. So let's hope that it's not as bad as I'm imagining.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their moves on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
What do you know about Paragon Bronca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2
He just
years
immediately goes, and she's a corpse, so who cares? Are darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs.
That's disgusting.
Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead?
You know the Legion, don't you? Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
What a bunch of danguses. Alright, let's go.
Best of luck.
Let's go to the deep roads. Oh boy. Adukin Taig. This is gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Trapped in the underground. Gunk, I got a bag for some cramp. I'm deep from the underground. Alright, let's deal with this shit.
These used to be highways as busy as any surface trade route. Looks like only the military travel here now.
A fucking blight, dude. Blights do some shit to a man. How are we supposed to survive down here when it's full of nothing but demons? Like this Genlock emissary I'm about to go fuck up. What is happening? Why aren't you attacking, my guy? I don't know why he was just standing there, but okay.
And so I shall.
Alright, next target.
Defend yourself!
Alright, good job, squad. Demonic poison.
And so I shall.
Take some stuff to sell. Ooh, fracture stone. What do we got here? Fire crystal. Man, I thought it'd be useful. We're curating my inventory now, okay? No more willy-nilly gathering of stuff. Hello? Oh, we got more enemies. Damn, dude, the dark spawner. Okay, there's a lot of them.
Be careful!
I think it's cute that most of them are like little dwarves. Oh, no. We're gonna attack that guy. There's another one right over there. Hello? Wow.
Orders?
Revival. Alright, you son of a bitch. Ah, I stepped on a trap card again. Get left a little second. Start slicing this guy apart. Hold on to that. Yeah, fight that guy. I got these little dudes. All right, now we're gonna. Okay, nice. We did it. What's like back this way though? It opens into another chamber. Well, this has got like some light from the surface. More enemies. All right, we'll be back this way once I loot all those corpses. I just gotta get rid of all these bodies and all their precious loots. How can I progress without getting all the items? You know who I am? Loot goblin extraordinaire.
And so I shall.
Allow me.
Stop it. Oh, I got rid of. Oh, I destroyed the fire arrows. Oh no.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
It is quite remarkable, yes.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Why do you revere Andraste?
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
We don't need Andraste if the Maker speaks to you.
Oh, I see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us, why would Andraste need to intercede with the Maker on our behalf? I have never thought of this. I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation.
Alright, we should get moving.
You are right. Our demon is running out of time as we speak.
That don't make no sense, because we already saved him. Okay. Another spirit shard. That. Bloody sack. The bag of limbs. Oh, okay. Alright, my RuneScape guild is trying to coordinate server transfers and disseminate information about them. I think...
As you desire.
I think that they made it... I'm trying to... I don't know what they did. You know what I'm saying? Like, they made it so that people on my server can transfer to a different server. But to do that, you have to transfer to... Like, they said that everyone would be transferring over to this server. And then they decided, like, a couple days ago to go, actually, you're going to be transferring to a different server, and then those servers are going to be connected to that server. And I was just... So, it became super confusing as, like... So where are these characters being housed? Like, that's my question. Where are the characters going to be housed? Are they on the pass-through server, or are they on the others? Like, I just don't understand. Like, so where are the characters going?
And so I shall.
Is that a velociraptor? Deep stalker, huh? So I need to kind of go back that way to get to that area, but we can like wipe out these deep stalkers first.
Another creature ahead.
We got these little weird worm-headed velociraptors.
More like it.
What are these things? What a bunch of freaky things. Large flawed crystal. Someone's lighting the torches down here, so... Oh, there's some humans. Not humans. Oh, that's Lord Dace.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Alright, I guess we'll fight these. I kind of wanted to go back to that other area, but this will work. We'll deal with this. I'll be right back, Lord Dace. Nope. Alright, turns out we can't leave them behind, I guess. I don't know what that achievement's for. Okay, I think we just gotta go talk to the guy, right? He's probably the best strategy here. You need to head back to Orzammar, man. This shit's wild.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Oh boy, we gotta go again. Bum 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 bum.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. I heard nothing of another expedition. What brings you here so fortuitously?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could...
That motherfucker!
These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now.
Yeah, he tried to scam you.
My house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrimont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrimont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm gonna explore further.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Don't I fucking know it, dude? I've already fought off 2 hordes of goddamn darkspawn. Them things are infecting the caves down here, man. Alright, so we now have 1 more ally. We gotta go find a couple of things, though. For some reason, I'm thinking of like the Shadow of War.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
arrows. I don't need. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. So we're gonna stand up here on this pedestal. I'm gonna pause the game, and I'm gonna be going to the away screen. We're gonna put on some music, and I'll be right back. Oh. Aye. I was hungry. Oh. Alright. Let us get back into this ship. Alright. Back into the deep roads.
As you desire.
Come on, game. Alright. So I'm gonna go back up this way and go that way. We're doing it live. Doing it live. Everybody would be dancing if you're feeling alright. Everybody would be dancing if you... Pretty sure that's not even the lyrics. Alright, so we're going this way. Which seem to have a bunch of enemies for me. Go all night. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Oh Lord! Someone launched a fireball. This is madness. Someone get. Oh yeah, behead that guy. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta kill some guys. Freaking madhouse. Alright, we killed one of them. To the other one. We killed two of them. It's just this little archer now. No! Go, 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 go! Charge him! Okay, we did it. Oof. Darkspawn War Axe? Don't think so. Take some help. No, don't know why you even have it, because I don't know if it's even useful for you. Want Darkspawn Shield?
Delighted.
Acidic coating we don't need. Alright, gang.
Of course.
The hero of
And so I shall.
of Orzammar City has arrived. Are you guys racking up injuries?
I'm here.
Hello.
A task?
It. Do lesser. It. Alright, gang. Now we gotta level up again. Master of Coercion. Wait. Proof stealing. Oh, well, we do need that, but... Able to sway just about anyone. She's getting nothing but that. Activate. Wait, no. She's gonna get Summon Bear. He's gonna get this action go. He also gets Champion. I don't remember what else he's supposed to have, to be honest. What does he get? You'd think that because I keep looking this shit up, I'd know. Oh, he gets 2 survival. That works for me. So he's Templar Spect and Champion Spect. He gets War Cry! Let me hear your War Cry! I'm gonna commit various war crimes! You know. So I don't have the Blood Mage spec. Kinda stinks. Honestly. She finally gets some points here. And then she's gonna get Spirit Healer up to 2. There we go. Everyone's leveled up. Save the game so we don't have to do that again, and continue fighting the Darkspawn Terror. Or these little worm-headed raptor things. What even are these? I love how thrilling the combat is over here for this guy. He's just slowly slicing at these worm-headed raptors. Things are freaky. Okay. Well, it's certainly different. I mean, we still have some stuff to explore down here, but it looks like if we loop through here, right? More raptors. We got stalkers.
You must have victory.
Damn it.
Of course.
He just spit in my face and stunned me. I didn't even ask if it was okay to spit in my face. Disgusting.
We've done well.
Well done.
Why do they have health potions? I mean, I'm not hating it though, because I get free health potions, but like, why the fuck do these things have health potions? Okay, we got chest. Oh, fuck. Is this gonna, like, burn this nest? Come on, just kill that little sucker. Come on. Fire arrows. Come on with the loot in this game, man. Who the hell needs that?
As you desire.
So I guess I just go back through these tunnels, right? We're gonna explore this whole thing, because I don't know what we're gonna find, but I hope it's something worthwhile. I don't think we're gonna find the Paragon down here, because that doesn't seem likely. Like, I don't imagine why they would give me the Paragon so early. But she's been lost down here for 2 years. I think it's safe to say she's not coming back. Or at the very least, she's kind of stuck wherever she is. And that should be pretty far away. Oh god, more of these things? Someone get him off me! At least they're better than the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are kind of annoying because they have mages. And we all know how I feel about the mages in this game. Bunch of statues here. An old doorway that leads back to where we found that one guy. Oh, someone just... More stalkers! Well, that's that bridge. Okay, okay. How many of these little suckers? They remind me of compies. from Ark. You know, just like a horde of compies coming after you. Whitewood crossbow, that's not even good. That's not even worth using. Alright, so we should be good to leave now. So we have to go all the way back out. We can also probably look down these ways and see if we can go any further those directions. I think we're good. I think we killed everything in the map. Bum bum bum. It's like really I mean it's, or is it like the orc song, I think, from Lord of the Rings? Bum 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 bum. And then it's just like what's showing orc legions marching or doing whatever they're doing. Isengard tearing down the trees to make, killing the tree ants and trees and stuff to make orc warriors. And then for some reason that one fucking orc is just like, but boss, we don't have the manpower to fill your quota. I think it's funny that there's a middle manager in the orcs. That's funny. Let's just get out of these tunnels, man. Oh, great. So that wasn't even like the extent of all this journeying we're going to be doing down here. That was just the introductory. Maybe the Deep Roads is like later in the game. At least I hope so. I really don't want to be stuck down there for a long time. Well, goddamn, game. You're gonna fucking load? Hello? Okay. We've done it, gang. We've emerged from the Deep Roads. I still haven't found Bronca, but apparently I think I have to continue the main story for that.
Alright.
Because you need to get that guy in your party, probably. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Beep 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 beep. Gotta move on. Gotta move on.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orthanmar. They have no orders while
no dice.
Make Harrowmont your king now.
Thank you for your service.
Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm actually fucking doing. It is time to return to Vartag, Chamber of Assembly.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's deadliest warriors behind him.
Oh. I guess we go back over here. Alright, Balin's pretty much king at this point. When do I get to meet my brother-in-law?
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. Your new brother will be pleased to welcome you into his house. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Okay. So I've heard that this man is kind of a douche. He's kind of a prick. Not that great of a guy, if you know what I mean. God, I'm... What is going on with me? I got earworms all up in my head. Man, do I not miss loading screens, huh?
Welcome to your new house, little brother. My Rika tells me you worked yourself all the way up from Dusttown to the Grey Wardens. Vartag says you've been a great help in my campaign to regain the throne.
I heard you're the one King Endred didn't want ruling. Doesn't the Assembly pick the king?
Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The Assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup.
I heard you're the one Endred didn't want ruling.
My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief, and Harrowmont did all he could to drive him over the edge. I was his only living child, and Harrowmont barred me from him. I had to tell him goodbye by common messenger. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I mean, I see Balin's point. But, like, we do this all the time, right? Like, we like to pretend that some of these people are a lot less clear mentally than they really are. And we try to usurp their wishes a lot. So we kind of just, like, make shit up. But I do see his point of, like, we can't confirm that that's what happened. And I guess he is sort of right that, like, there's no way if I was in position to the throne of an entire kingdom, I would just sit there and let some dude take it from me. Like, without any set, like, and there's no way I can verify what my dying parent wanted. Why would Harrowmont think you couldn't rule?
Harrowmont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
And you're that man?
Do you expect modesty? That is no valuable trait for a king. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute
I largely agree with
to
you.
fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
And you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
How can I help you take the throne?
You have struck a blow against Harrowmont already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Your sister told me you have a history with Jarvia and the Carta she runs.
Now there's a name I never wanted to hear again.
Your sister told me of your past run-ins with Jarvia.
She that lunatic?
She took over Barat's Carta
Yeah,
after
that's
you
what
left,
I thought.
and expanded his operations remarkably. From what Rika says, I doubt Jarvia remembers you fondly.
Well, I did kill her boyfriend. What about him?
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
And let me guess, you want my help?
I'd never ask for such a thing, but if you do eliminate Jarvia and her thugs, you would have my gratitude. And my promise that as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. I would offer to help, but I imagine you know Dusttown far better than I do.
I'll go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
My brother-in-law, baby. Well, I mean, I don't know how well that's gonna go, but I mean, hopefully it's gonna be fine. My nephew might be in line for the throne, so that's exciting. Have little. Well, I guess he's named after his grandfather, but. What am I looking for? I guess I'm just like walking around this guy's house.
All right.
Mister, can I see little baby? Where's the baby?
Balin told me what he wants you to do. Be careful.
Mother? Oh, that's my mom.
Well, look at you all fancied up.
I was like,
did the
mother?
Prince decide he likes boys? Or did you find some other way to bring in coin?
This lady. I swear to God. This fucking woman. I'm a Grey Warden now, mother.
Right. Rika told me. Running off to the surface just like your father. Never thought to share a little of that fortune with your mother?
You are in a noble's house. How much more upward you need? You are about to be in the king's house. You're living in the palace.
I've seen how they look at me. Think I'm gutter trash. Not one of them would let me step foot here if it wasn't for Rika. Precious Rika and her precious little brat. If he chokes on that gold rattle, we'd both be on the street.
Rika's happy. Don't you dare ruin that.
Oh, precious Rika. What's she done besides getting herself knocked up? I had two worthless brats and no one ever gave me the time of day for it. I deserve what she got, and more. And don't you tell me any different. Get out!
Mother, I am not afraid of putting a bitch down. I swear to God.
Balin told me what he wants
Tame
you
that
to do.
bitch before I come back. I swear to God. No one should talk to anyone that way, and she's so ungrateful, dude. She can't even be happy for her own fucking family. Study? What's happening here? Lady Broden's? What the fuck?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest.
What's going on?
Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Exotic method. Herbalists in the Royal Palace give you a recipe for a dwarven regicide antidote to cure a poisoned noble. What do I need? A life stone, some elf root, and some concentrator elf. Well, I can buy that. I think. Requires master herbalism. She's dead. She's dead. I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're gonna have to die. I'm just picking up so many quests. I have too many quests. Why does the ceiling look like a butthole? Hold on. Where's the child? There's just like a million bedrooms in this estate. I guess this is the palace. Or it's not the palace. Is it the palace? I don't know. This is my family's new home. Except for me. I don't live here. Can move to a town that's right for me. Yeah. What was that noise? The throne room. Oh wait, can I go in the throne room? I figured that would be where like the debate was. What's it look like in here? Well, ain't this fancy? It would be funny if they allowed me to sit on the throne. Everyone's competing for it, and then my sweet cheeks are just casually lounging. Like, what's going on?
Delighted. And so I shall.
Another love letter. Don't know why that's all the way down here. The kitchens. Okay, okay.
And so I shall.
Oh shit. What in the fuck? What is going on? Who the hell are these people? They just like straight up pop out the goddamn ground. They even passed through the rug.
What's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive.
Someone want to explain to me how this happened? I will not let anyone come and kill my nephew, you son of a bitch. Watch. Get it. What are you doing? Is this the royal commode? Yes, it is. Bathroom.
Delighted.
Jeez, you just let people coming in here, huh? Nice. So we gotta go take out a crime family, right? We gotta go take out Bravia or whatever her name is. She's a bitch anyway. She was a real piece of work before she took over that guy's cartel. Talk about moving. Alright, what do we have?
Balin has corrupted the warden. End it for Harrowmont.
Bro, open conflict in the port in the. This is insanity. We're in open conflict now.
What's this?
Damn, son. Alright, don't mind me, folks. Just wiping out the opposition. Seriously, all these dwarves are just chilling. Where the hell am I right now? The Orzammar. I'm still in the Orzammar Diamond Quarter. What is this? I don't know, but there's some more quests in here.
Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. No offense, Warden. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Doc. Yet another douchebag.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Trying to research.
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I could try to find them.
You're castless. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Wait, she's trying to ascend to the position of noble, but then she decided to shit on me for no fucking reason?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know Shaper of Memories?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request. Have you grown so fond of the Surfacer's ways in your brief absence?
One of Orzammar's own has returned to spread the chant.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
The chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry could provide work for the cast.
I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our casts have served us well.
No, they haven't.
It's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me more about Orzammar's history.
Perhaps the books here can make up for the lack of attention you paid your elders. We were a great empire once.
Okay.
And our land stretched through the deep roads.
There is no fucking elders!
Kal Sharok was capital then. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. And we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle. But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Should they? I mean, it sounds to me like they shouldn't forgive you. You literally sealed them down there. Like, it was the only way we could have survived. That is a fact to be contested for all of eternity. How'd you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Talk basic Orzammar.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
How did the caste system, what's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
That's what Bronca was?
Bronca is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
How did the caste system be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giatchet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
These unhinged fucking dwarves. Like, this man just says that shit out loud with his full chest. Because we imagined and invented this whole system, people who are born who don't fit into the system or have been shunned by the system should all just be killed outright. Like, it seems easy to dismiss them. Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
I'll leave.
Has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Fuck up. I'm the most important dwarf here. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Fucking sitting there spitting poison, talking about how casteless should just be fucking, like, left to die. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, I mean, it's just so like, how do you dehumanize a whole group of people like that? I mean, I get that they're dwarves, but how do you de-dwarfify? Dwarfinize? How do you just shit on a whole group of dwarves like that, man? They're criminals. They're banned from their houses. They don't deserve to live.
I guess they just hope it never.
They didn't even do anything, though.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Nope. Balin all the way, darling. Balin all the way.
Endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his plan for...
Will you stop with your freaking town crier bullshit? Shut up! No one wants to hear about your political squabbles. These loading screens are getting progressively longer, I'm realizing. They're like way too long, bro. I need to like just the game crashed. The game just crashed. Good thing I put the music on. Well, let's see where my save is. I bet it's like a million miles away. Okay, so yeah, we just came out of the shaper. Gotcha. So we just walked across the commons. Or the Diamond District, I should say. The Diamond Quarter.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Warden.
Lord Balin! My boy.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
Oh, fuck off, dude. That's how politics work, idiot. You get as many political allies as you can to push you over the edge. That's how politics work. It's not really, especially if your political structure isn't, especially if your political structure isn't, like popular vote or any other type of voting. It's literally just about networking your way into the position of power. Okay, so here's my question though. Comes about like comes down to like what fundraisers or like meet and greets or anything like that, right? For like political donations or what have you. How do you just like casually bring up in conversation, oh, so I aspire to do this. So would you endorse me for such a thing? Like, how do you just casually bring that up one day? Obviously, there's like a pair of delicacy subjects, but like, say that I'm at a golf course with the boys, and a friend of mine brings a friend of his. When do I approach the subject of like, so I'm trying to become governor of Alabama? like, so it's like, when does that happen?
Welcome to Janar Family Armors. I, assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all that.
You know something about what's going on with the king? Or Janar? Do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
No. Okay, so you filled up that hole. So where the hell am I going? Uh-oh. He thinks... Oh, there we go. No? I don't want to send her back, though.
it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to...
I don't even know that.
And why do I...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Why doesn't your father want you going to the circle? Or your father doesn't want you going to the circle?
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
I'll talk to the circle for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so she doesn't seem to give a fuck. That's fine. Alright, let's go kill these fanatics.
We can't allow it.
Damn, son. Get off my ass, man! Get off of me!
Let's make this quick.
Don't worry about me, I'm just wiping out that horde of crazy dwarves. Where's the guards? This is like I said, I'm just like, we're just slaughtering a crap ton of dwarves in the city. And they're just like not caring. Like none of the guards give a shit. Alright, well we put down a bunch of rabid dogs.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold your prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
You mean that you're gonna occupy this building right behind you? Like... Alright, what the hell am I even doing? Prince Bellin wants you to eliminate the leader of the criminal guard. No one knows where Jarvie's hideout is, and you should be able to find clues whereabouts in Dust Town. He's down here somewhere. I bet it's this weird door over here.
Well, chew me up and
Oh,
swallow
shit.
me whole.
What's up,
I never
bro?
thought I'd see you back here. What happened, Duster? You miss getting spit on?
Leska, it's great to see you.
And don't you sound all proper and fancy like. Is that to match the new steel? So what are you doing here? Not crawling back to die in the deep roads yet, right?
Do you know what happened to the cart after I left?
Jarvia didn't waste a day. Apparently killing all possible competitors was her way of mourning. She made some kind of deal with Barat's family topside, claimed to be his wife, kept the whole lyrium trade flowing. But Endron's death really opened new ground. All of a sudden, guardsmen were all busy in the Diamond Quarter.
Of course.
Jarvia moved right in.
He's a freaking... Where could I find her?
Bad idea, my friend. You know she and Barat were lovers. She still blames us for his death. I've been staying out of sight since you left, but I'm sure she's heard you're back in town. What do you want her for?
Prince Balin wants me to clean up a little.
So now you're doing Balin's dirty work. Is that proper for a warden?
Balin's a good man and Rika loves him.
Well, nice for her. She got what she wanted and didn't even have to pay Barat his cut. She's a lucky
Yeah, for
girl.
fucking real.
Still doesn't exactly make him the champion of Dust Town, you know.
That's true. So you're not in the cart anymore?
Stone, no. You think Jarvia'd give me a hug and a kiss for taking down her lover? We even talked about taking over when he was gone. You think she can't smell that? So, seriously, Duster, why are you here?
Can't you just tell me where Jarvia is?
Look, she'd kill me if she knew I know this. But after Balin took Rika up city, the Carta laid claim to your old home.
What?
They put a back entrance in. It just goes to some storage tunnels, but there's probably a way into Barat's old estate from there. Now I better get out of here before anyone sees us together, but, tell me how it turns out.
Okay. Well, I don't know why he was still here, but alright.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
The arms, men! Live to win till you die. Feel the light shine in your eyes. Live to win. Alright, let's get rid of these thugs.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. I was just
I had to drink archdemon blood to get here.
Jarvia gave the word to make sure you never left.
Leska's working for Jarvia?
He told us he'd get you here. All we had to do was take you out. You don't disobey Leski, you know. He's Jarvia's top man.
That piece of shit. Tell me where he is or you die too.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say?
The Leska's working for Jarvia, huh?
Have shown their favor. Bless you.
Oh, we're just gonna have to put down another mangy mutt.
And so I shall. All right.
Okay, so he lied to get me in here. Bathroom. And so now we go to that weird door and put this thing in the hole. I guess we're gonna have to kill Leska. Alright, let's put the finger bone token in the slot. Not all spirits of the fate are evil things. Some are beings of compassion, fortitude, and justice. Let's go. Be betrayed by my own partner. Archa Doorman. I've come to whoop ass.
What's the password?
Balin rules forever. Uh-oh. Harrowmont rules forever?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Couldn't we all together?
I don't know what the password is, but I'll just kill this Doorman. Alright. I got the Doorman dead. Let's move on to these other idiots. Alright.
I've defeated one.
Well, good for you, Win. I'm proud of you. Oh, we got a life stone. We need that for something. Once again, I feel like I mean, remember the first time we dealt with the card, I had to cut my way out. Now we got to cut our way in.
All right.
Well, that's exciting. At least we got a slight change of pace. We are surrounded on all sides by enemies. That's not cool.
See there? That's a trap.
Oh, shit. And of course, someone tripped it. I don't know what else I expected.
Excellent.
I'm like wiping these nerds out. Oh lord. At least they don't have magic. Are you serious? What's going on out here? Madness? Chaos?
Here comes trouble!
And that's a death.
Delighted.
We did it. We did it. Silver ring we don't need. Dwarven large round shield. Duster leather boots. Man. Okay, let's go over here. I'm sure this is also not a room of...
Couldn't we all just get...
That's okay, we'll just wipe them out. Oh my god, where the hell did you guys get a canary? What the hell? The hell's he doing down here? Where the hell did the Carta get a kunari? The fuck? Oh. Nope, don't like that. Dwarven mace. I'm just not gonna pick it up if it doesn't seem like it matters that much. Get the money though. Pick this lock. Nope. Bash it open.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
What did I lose? Ah, it's just some crossbow bolt. Fine with that.
And so I shall.
Let me get this lesser health potion. What does this guy have?
Of course.
Warmth balm. It doesn't even get cold down here. Geothermals and all that. Not to mention the air's probably really stuffy with carbon dioxide, Alright, let's do this.
Make him deserve us.
Ow, he stabbed me! Stop standing there and just letting yourself be stabbed. What are you doing? This is a lot of... I mean, I guess because they are castless. I feel like this is their only career path. This is their only career path. Armored gloves that I can't use. And firebolts. Is this her bedroom? What is going on here?
Of course.
Another lifestone. We take those. Duster leather gloves. I don't need them. Alright.
Of course.
Talking about. Bring me the money. There's only 2 people in here. Oh god. A mage. Take her out. Alright, now we can focus on this Canary. What the hell is going on down here that they have mercenaries? These people must be in a very low point in their lives. They willingly come to Orzammar. Costume rings? They're not even like real rings.
Delighted.
Wow. Well, if anyone wants a duster leather armor, they can come down here and pick up a set. Damn.
All right.
Right dagger, nature crystal. Honey. Alright, well, we've purged basically everyone from down here. We can just keep moving on room to room. We're like a SWAT team. Alright, next up. That seems to be a lot of enemies. Alright, let's go target these archers. Shut them down. Take him out! By the power of Grayskull! Wipe them from the earth!
Run while you can.
What the hell? Yes! Stab him!
What's this?
Hell yeah, brother. Myself some health potion. Probably make more health potions. I did buy all those bottles.
Of course.
Hail runes.
Delighted.
Lesser health. This room have... Oh, the bartender. No! Not the bartender. Died. Where the fuck are we? This is the problem with these maps, dude. Can't see anything on them. Got traps.
I would watch out, where are you? And so I shall.
Want to explode? Don't know what's happening. Short bow. Dagger. Doesn't do anything, I don't care. I don't know where I am on the map. Down at the bottom. Can't see. Great, we have a lot more enemies. Why did they make this area so large?
Of course.
This is the prison cell. Well, what's up, bitch? It's me. I'm back.
All right.
I've returned.
Now this should be amusing.
Damn it! Ow!
Of course. Here we go.
Oh, I leveled up. Okay. What level even am I at this point? 16. Oh, okay. I still have so much stuff to do in this game. A dwarf corpse? Listen, man, I'm just looking for some money. Okay. Take some healing items, but mostly I'm just looking for money. I'm a greedy little dwarf, man. The surface is expansive. So I think the biggest purchase I've made so far is that $40 for the lyrium. What? Oh. An assassin! Assassino!
Enough.
All right. And so I
A
shall.
gold ring.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, squad. Finish off the rest of them. Do you just have anything good?
All right.
Old iron rune. Seriously. Oh, come on, bruh. No! Seriously, it's Kunari or... Hey, it's not fair, man. Yeah!
Delighted.
Can I get any loot that's useful, please? I don't have the inventory for it, but...
Oh. Now this is more like it.
Am I even going the right way? Or am I just like slaughtering all these thugs prematurely? I think I was probably supposed to go like down here somewhere. I completely just abandoned that, and I'm going the same path I used to take out last time.
Okay, done with you now.
Don't need any of this. That's the problem. Iron letter opener? Engraved silver bowl. I gotta start handing out gifts again. Am I getting... Okay, hold on. I actually do have to start giving gifts. Supposed to just get them out of my inventory. Alright, so who wants a steel symbol of Andraste? I bet you do.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank...
What about you? You want this cool statuette?
Really?
Most kind. Oh, marvelous.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
I'm just giving him all sorts of crap. Alright, we got rid of a lot of our shit in my inventory. I had so many gifts I didn't need. Well, we might as well just kill all the Carta thugs. I'm sorry, they got a mage. Hold on. They got a mage in here. Nope, you're dead. I cannot allow you to live. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing a place. I'll sell all this junk later.
And so I shall.
I will fight if I must.
Oh! Beheaded. Alright, moving on. What are you fighting? Oh, you already killed him. Alright then.
As you desire.
Another freaking... The same bow over and over and over again. Let's loot this headless corpse. Oh, at least he's got something different. He's got gauntlets. He's got gloves. Clawed crystal. What's in here? Oh, that's that. Yeah. Well, we're heading out to the shop again. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna matter that much. Yep, we killed her because she's mage, and mages are stinky. Does the squad have any problems with the current state of affairs here? The fact that we're just like massacring all these people. They're criminal scum. Oh Jesus! I forgot about the giant spiders. Didn't this happen last time as well? Oh jeez! They're even behind us. What? My nose itches. Did they not drop anything? Didn't they jump me last time I went through here again? Like... I think they did. I think they have a habit of jumping me. Seriously, this complex is gigantic. Of course, I bet my enemies are gonna, like... Balin's gonna be like, did you really need to wipe out all of them? Wait, you guys got like... Hold on. You guys got those little raptor dudes back there? What the hell are you doing?
right?
Delighted.
Let's go! Now this will be amusing.
Oh, yeah, I was in the wait. Why are you not targeting this guy?
Here we go.
Oh, we got another rat thing over there.
That's a lot of blood.
All right.
I mean, we just massacred all the dwarves in this little Arda, so I mean, it'd be crazy if they managed to like recover from this loss. Like truly, because this is you'd have to find a whole new large group of dwarves, man. I don't know how big the everything is, but they even got a Bronto and a few bunyips. A key is required for the jammer stash box. Okay, where can I find the key?
As you desire.
Is it on my enemies? One of you guys? Doesn't seem like it. What's up, bud?
Delighted.
Fire arrows aren't gonna be used. It's kind of like chilling here.
As you desire.
Dwarven mace. Can't use that. Aim these guys? Little. Where the hell would I find a key? Unless. Was I supposed to hold on? So that's to the shop. So I think I need to go all the way back, I think. Wait. Let me try to loot a corpse real quick.
And so I
That's
shall.
fire crystal. Then what's this get?
Of course.
Frozen lightning. Okay. They don't got what I need. So I need to find a certain key, I think. Right? She not something her bear.
Are we in a hurry?
Okay, so we're gonna go back down this way and try to go through that door we didn't open. Nostrils. My cocaine nose. That's my cocaine nostril. How am I supposed to sniff the cocaine? Cocaine. If I do not have my nostril. Oh shit. What the fuck? There's traps all over this doorway? No one said anything? I refuse to believe that my guy didn't spot those traps, okay? My perception is too high. Where the hell is that door I'm thinking about? Not through here, 'cause that's the jail. So it's back through here. I'm gonna like get in there, kill like 3 guys, and then it'll be like, nah, bro, you were going the right way. This is getting familiar. It's getting more familiar as we go. Should be coming upon it now. Take a left. Yeah, look at that. Alright. The secret door. Hello? That's like a training ground? Alright, let the animals handle that. This is just the armory, man. Just the armory! What a waste of goddamn time. You're the other one left. Surrender or die. He chose death.
Desire.
Red split mail. Can't use it, don't care. A longsword. Can't use it, don't care. Loot his body so we can get more money.
Delighted.
Life's expensive up on the surface. Constantly penny pitching. Can't use it. Oh boy. This was a waste of time. Do we just have to go back through the... I'm confused as to where to go. I killed everyone along this path. Okay. So I guess I just gotta keep going this way to the shop. But I could have swore that, like, Dagna's dad runs the shop that had the gangsters. Oh, I guess we're... Oh, well, I guess we're trying to reach the estate, right? Oh, wait, no, that was a lie. It's hard to parse what information was a lie and what information was true. Okay, it's getting confusing. I'm getting lost down here. The walls are closing in. The tunnels. The tunnels. I can't breathe. The tunnels. Man, why the fuck do dwarves gotta build such complicated buildings? Would it kill them to put, like, go this direction signs? Is that too much to ask? But no. Oh, we gotta save, which means that this is probably the door we need to go through. What's up, Jarvia? What's up, Leska?
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job.
Yarp. Who'd you have to kill to make Leska turn on me?
Make him? Who do you think suggested going after you? Leski's been licking my feet to get back in favor ever since you crawled out from under Barat's corpse. When he heard you were in town, he finally had a way to prove his loyalty.
Jesus Christ. Dude, did you really think you could kill me with this? Leska, you pathetic, sad sack of shit. You'll die for what you did.
When you taste my steel, think of Barat. Even in death, he has his vengeance.
Even in death, he can suck my nuts. Alright, well, I guess we killed Leski.
Around my wrist.
I'm sorry, I just insta-died to the trap. What the fuck was that?
Yes.
What the hell was that? This has been a dumb fucking fight, okay? That has been colossally stupid.
All right.
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job.
You die now, and the traitor too.
When you taste my steel,
couldn't we all?
Alright, so don't go approaching. It's just a trap. Yes, get him, Bear. Alright, Leski's died.
Delighted.
Where's Jarvia?
Here we go.
There she is. Getting mauled by a bear. It's okay. Where the hell? Okay, oh god, a fucking trap.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist. Push them back.
It's amazing how my party always does so significantly better whenever I'm not participating in their fights.
Make a preserver.
Someone heal, someone heal Alistair. What the fuck are you guys doing down there? Alright, how's this boss fight going? You stupid fucking bear!
No one challenges Jarvia and lives.
Alright, how's this fight against Jarvia coming? Wow, you almost got her. It's on the ropes! Slit her throat, right in one move. That little turd. Alright, Alistair, where are you lying on the floor? Get up. Alright, squad, you don't mind that we just murdered everybody, do you? Jarvia! Pushback strikers? Rune Carta key. Is that the key we needed? An amethyst, we can sell that.
Delighted.
That Dagna's dad is gonna be so confused. He's like, what was all that combat I just heard? It's like, don't worry about it, sweetie. You're doing fine.
All right.
Jammer's so that's still not correct. What the fuck is the Jammer's stash box? I don't even know, man. Alright, well, we took out the main problem. We can go talk to Balin now, and hopefully we get our compensation for what we did. Alright, we gotta... going this way. I don't want to trigger that shit again. Blown up. Have to reload everything.
All right.
Just gonna come out through this man's shop and he's gonna be so confused. Or maybe not confused. He actually knows that this is down here. There's no way he hasn't checked behind his bookcase. What's up, man?
God, by all the beards of my ancestors.
Oh, I guess he didn't know it was there.
Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall.
It's always been there. This is not my first time coming out of that specific hole. Yes, you should get it fixed. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carta's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about it. Jarvia's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop.
Like I said, not my first time.
Alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking? Of course.
I love that he's like, no! And then I'm just like, okay, but we can start trading. And he's like, you know what? On second thought. You know, maybe you're spitting. He's so stupid. We're gonna sell amethyst, fluorospar, garnet, greenstone, grave silver bowls, fancy vases. Everything else I kind of need to keep, right? All right, let's go talk to Balin again. We completed our mission. We purged the freaking Carta. And there were a lot of people down there, that's for sure. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do I got some more for this guy?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Of course I am. Don't you know who I am? Great Walden. First Dwarven Grey Warden of Orzammar. Of this age.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Are you fucking kidding me? You think the Grey Warden's
Lord
demon
Harrowmont,
worship?
furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzammar's defenses, say insiders.
Man, full of shit, yells to populace about nothing. More at 11. Alright, like I said, I'm going to turn this into Balin, and we're going to end the stream here for today. And then we'll pick up here tomorrow with more of this thrilling action.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
When will that be? The Darkspawn don't wait for politics.
Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harrowmont still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
You're annoying. What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She was a smith and inventor.
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads.
I imagine she's trying to revive the magic
for
stuff,
generations.
the golems or
Her
whatever.
back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
So you hope to bring her back and endorse you for king.
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king.
What makes you think what makes you think she's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And
What are they
Harrowmont is
eating?
looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Do you think she would support you as king?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm.
I did max out my
persuade her
persuasion
that the
tree.
rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
I will find her.
Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago.
Oh.
Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Where is that?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
Alright, I'll go.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Jesus Christ, more shit! Alright, well, I'm gonna end it here for today. Oh, 7. No, I'm on 08. I'm on day 8. Alright. So, if you did enjoy, I've been flamingwatergun. Find this VOD over at youtube.com/@flamingwatergun. And yeah, we've gotten a bunch of done. We have so much to do though, it's kind of stunning. Like, we have so many quests. Like, look at all these quests I got. I'm actually drowning at the moment. But we're going to get them done. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.